back at it.
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe, if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself, and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world, to see how it truly is. Then, and with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage!
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bliss Card, watch it! There's more to life.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever
Triumphant! Existence is unity.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Yeah, I should switch.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for Fiddle's counter.
I weep for the hearted. Dust spring, the two shall fall.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Nobody resident noise is fading!
There we go.
Yeah, I should change.
Free will, or was it fate?
I should have... I don't know.
Disorderly noise! Enjoy eternal peace!
Ready for another?
Stay put!
Enemy data sig network accessible. Time for Fiddle's counter. There we go.
depart. It too shall fall.
For me.
Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy targets detected.
Again.
Oh, everyone back again! There we go. Turn out your pockets. Feast your eye. Happy New Year! Need support. Ready for another? Network festival. Time for good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. I reap for the departed.
Alright.
There we go.
Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
Ah, shit. That killed me. Oh, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, no, I'm dead.
Still water.
Ready for another? Network festival. Time for good old counterattack. There we go.
Maybe not. Alright.
I reap for the departed. It too shall fall.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. One Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
No.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Oops. Who was it that used those? Her. Wait, hold up. Harmony. Wait, what? Oops.
Stop worrying about the stats. Have some fun.
screw it. Someone put 5.2% put speed. Yeah, she doesn't need speed. Oh, see if I regret not bringing a healer.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Sound rangers. Peach blossoms and divine sword descent.
Let's see.
See if I regret not bringing a healer for the second phase.
How about a one-on-one? The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Get that!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. You're the best.
Fiends or devil! I'll crush them all!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless will not fear. I won't do.
Yeah!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Yeah! I can do this!
Get them!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
You can get stronger.
Nice job!
There's more to life.
I venture for forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless will not fear. I won't fear.
Oh, I get it! Metal, let's go! Infallible! Through clouds! Yes, you! Who's next? Bring mountains! Slap!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
On my mark! Not a step back!
Don't mess with me!
Stay close!
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past! Melt!
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Came together. Stand to earth! Right on time. All things must human creations. What a headache. Within the self, not the sword. Strike! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Storm!
Mission command.
So you are afraid of me. Melt!
Mission command.
Through clouds! I see through you. Converge and awaken!
On my mark! Not a step back!
What are you made of? Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
See ya!
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
A quick divination. Who's next?
Bear witness to order!
Melt! Within the self, not the sword. Slap! I need to be brave.
The flesh, let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Yes, you! Yin and yang.
Stay back, Clara.
Right on time.
Flesh wound.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. No matter.
Damn, she sucks ass now. Damn.
Together as one.
Seely sucks ass.
Who's next? Strike! Not afraid of... Melt! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Eliminating threat.
Behold, this symbol of pure
All things human creations.
Mission command.
Through clouds! Melt! Bring mountains! It came together. Melt! What a headache. Who's next? Down to earth!
rise to the
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mission command.
bear witness to order.
Slap! I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Right on time.
Rise to the challenge.
Melt!
Right.
Yin and yang.
Mission command.
Through clouds! All things in the human creations.
Rise to the challenge.
I'm okay. Yes, you!
Put forth all your might.
Right on time.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Yin and yang.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Melt!
Rise to the challenge.
Who's next?
Annihilate.
The flesh wound.
A quick convert and awaken. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Hey,
Illusions of the
Sky, what's
past.
up, man?
Forth all your might. The flesh wound.
Yes, you! So you are afraid of me. Down to earth!
Bear witness to let the duel commence.
Don't mess with me. All things human creations. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
For chivalry.
Nice. Hey. Hey, let's hope tomorrow's better. Wait, you're off tomorrow, right? Yeah. Got it. I think so. Damn. Shit. Oh yeah, it's Sunday, damn. I don't have this yet, but if I get her, I'm gonna want that.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Damn it.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both.
Alright,
Really make more
I
friends,
gotta
buddy.
go piss.
Heroes, your attention, please.
Power wash
Three
my
hours
toilet
returned
before I
with
piss
news.
myself.
For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us? Have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear upon Kefali's body to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikedor succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikedor's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Alright, well, I'm back. I went to the bathroom before I pissed myself, and then I looked at the time. Every 12 hours, I eat fermented sauerkraut. It's very healthy, but also very disgusting. But gotta keep healthy, and yeah. Well, it's not just from sauerkraut. It has turmeric in it. Turmeric is really important. So, at least for me. Now I drink water. And now, I take care of this, and then, I'm ready to go. Oops.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy Deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Center.
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay, slay,
them all. Die!
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Trinen from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Let's see.
You're coming with me.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Let's see.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the Outer City was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest. have the touch.
A rock.
Getting to fight alongside the great General Fei Xiao is even getting old metal pumped up. Temporarily, I think,
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
because with her, screw battle. Who needs battle? Not me. Damn. Damn. Wait. Damn it. Yeet. Here, what'd it say? Oh wait, I know what to do. No, I don't. Damn. Wow. That easy. Skill issue. Okay, good.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Let's see some.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Let's see. Stream 4.
So it stacks. Alright, so I have a speed boost right now. Where's the other oh, I already killed it. Yeah. You can even run faster once you do one of those things. But it already wore off. It already wore off.
The Blade of Fury.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent.
Alright.
It's magnificent.
That's what she said when I whipped it out.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent.
Was my reply. Alright. I got on the system. I'm good. I'm good. I got it out of my system.
Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Oops. Damn it.
Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Come get a better view, Hua. Don't worry, the fire won't bite you, you know.
I'm blind. Oh, I already have her on. Damn it. Damn it! Alright. Okay.
Forget your wallet? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Still waters uplifted.
Don't throw the game! Come feast and Happy New Year! I can do this! Give me strength! Here we go! Dreams! Don't
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Not good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Ready for another? I can do this!
Destined for oblivion.
Don't throw the game!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing. Whoa. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
What was
We
that?
have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took the... Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must... You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly... different from ours. This is... a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go.
Vines.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again? What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three Titans of Fate. Give it a try. Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Ah, shit.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Stream 4.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Einan!
Enemy data secured. Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Mr. Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Ready for another?
Get them!
Forget your wallet?
Enemy data secured. Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Don't drop a kick. Mr. Happy New Year!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion.
Get them!
Marvelous teamwork. These two gladiators.
I weep for the departed.
Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Enemy data network is activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Get them!
Free will or on still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Mr. Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the Soul Fortune Zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is... March 7th. You think our name sounds strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate. There. All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you. Path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright. Nope. Oh no. I went back towards beginning. Well, I'll be right back.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
That's towards the beginning, and not that way. Not that way. This way? This way. Get up over there.
Well done! Go claim our reward.
Oh, okay.
Kremnos will have any use for them
Got it.
Stream 4. The gleam
Skill issue. You don't talk about it. Damn. There we go. What did you do? Oh shit. Go up too far? Damn. Is that a skill issue? Yeah? You could have cut it like diagonally or yeah, or whatever it's called. Like up at an angle and then made it like uneven in different spots. Just flip it to the side and then there you go. But even like in a straight line, sorta. Or it could even just remain all even, you know, like the messy look. I mean, it doesn't have to remain down, you could just use some mousse and then flip it to the side. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, just use a little bit of mousse and then brush it to the side and there you go.
Seek, and you will find.
I only need to get her one more time, then I can have one less nihility, and then I can use one less nihility, and then I could have my Fushuan or whatever.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way.
Nihility? Okay. So, her path, see it right here? Acheron is nihility. If you look at her traces, or, no, items right here. So, let's see. Nihility characters required for the trace to achieve its highest possible effect is reduced by 1. So instead of 2 other Nihility characters on the team, I would only need 1 for a full effect, for max damage. The Abyss, I believe that's her ultimate. Her light cone increases crit damage by 36. So as a stack of 9, and when a Nihility character damages an enemy, it adds, I believe it adds another stack, and once it reaches 9, Acheron can activate her ultimate. The wearer deals 24% increased damage to targets inflicted with Mirage Fizzle. Hey, Sky's my boy too.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge and story?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
What? It's your boy! Go her!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. Clean both blades.
Who needs battle when you get Acheron?
take a closer look? Looks like they're crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Alright.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
What, puppy? You gotta go potty?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Alright.
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
No, I see why you want to know. Gotcha.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job! So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built of all this. After today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Storm.
Ah, can't one-shot him.
Everyone's a customer! Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Not good. Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed.
Is he ready to come in? Yes, he is.
Hasten.
Come here.
We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Come on.
It too shall fall.
Get them!
Another journey begins. Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Turn out your pockets! Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Here.
Stay put!
There we go.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Don't throw the game. Save it. Watch it. Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I only wanted to give him a head patch. Oh, kidding.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Seek, and you will find.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be... Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us, As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with Strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Honor.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
I hear it.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
There it is.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these Thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here.
Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Stream.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Alright.
Stream 4.
God!
Stream 4.
Oops.
Seek, and you will find.
I would be in heaven. I love heat. I have like a 5-person water heater, and my hot water lasts for 9 minutes. Alright, let's see. I think I was already here. Yep. Hold up. Alright. There we go.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war.
Zeke, stop it.
Of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Everyone's a customer. Ready for another? Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Here we go.
Still waters of Lithium. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Turn out your pockets. Happy New Year!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected. There we go.
Free will, or was it fate? On still water, oblivion.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Seek, and you will find.
I gotta get over there. Again, I think I've been here already. Well, maybe not. No, probably, actually. Yeah, I was. Hey, what's that? Is that a chest? No. It wasn't. Alright.
Oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent and blood. The cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
What the hell? No, there it is. Never mind. Found you. Dip, potato chip.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name: intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Everyone's a customer. Enemy targets detected.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Here we go.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
What a strange. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Confused and Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Turn on your pocket. Commencing support. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Still waters uplift.
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Here we go.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Here we Enemy targets detected.
That's half the work. Still waters uplifting.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Here we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Finally ready to lose true self-title. Feel the wrath of humanity. Corrupted God.
Here we go.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Easter Happy New Year! Serious, huh?
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Turn on to pockets. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Don't worry, it's just a
Torture. Chaos.
Weird. Okay then. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey puppy. He's a good puppy. As you take over half of the couch. Nah.
be able to fight like you. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Fiends or devils.
Like, I have the damage boost for Acheron, but
Ready for another? Network accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Destined for oblivion.
Together as one. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter. No matter.
Another journey. Still waters uplifted.
Ready for another? I see through you. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Equipped to converge and awaken. Yin and yang. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter. All things look human. Creations.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
I'm scared.
Together!
Still waters uplifted.
No matter. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic bubbles! We'll crush you!
Together as one. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Yin and yang. All things look human. Creations. Ready for another?
Free will or was
Enemy
it
data
fate?
secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters uplifted.
We came together. Enemy targets detected.
Destined for oblivion.
Reciprocity. Commencing support. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Don't worry.
Enemy data
just a
secure.
screen.
Network activated. Time for good old counter.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity. Corrupted God!
Another journey becomes still waters uplifted.
Together as one. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter. Commencing support.
Free will or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Soldier, kill
All things must be meant creations.
Stay put! Get there!
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters uplifted.
Get them!
Enemy targets detected.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Familiar.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Quick divination.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one.
Doja.
Yin and yang. All things human creations. Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them!
Ready for another?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters uplifted.
Shatter the armor of strife! Rip away the core blade!
Do this!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Doja.
Destined for oblivion.
Reciprocity. Excellent. All things human creations. Together as one. Ready for another?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters uplifted.
I see through you.
Get them!
Free will destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremlos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone.
Hello, brother.
How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer. Here is your moment.
How you feeling?
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had on my controller last time. There was a hair underneath of the joystick that was causing a stick drift.
Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably.
Right.
Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed this throne against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
Damn.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Alright.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Tried the cold pool? Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Have you heard?
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose. Oh, the taste of celestial. Let's sing some. Let's sing some.
What happened? Pointed out what? My shirt that shows her tits. Lisa.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. I heard that he's a believer of Prometheus. Does it really work?
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
My beloved nymph.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
Yeah, besides, I'd have to expand first. Yeah? I sleep on the couch half the time. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out
Yeah, but I'd like to finish the basement first. Alright. Hmm. Yeah. Wait, depends. How tall are you, Ashton? Hmm.
Drink 10 vats of water every day and Fagusa.
Undefined concepts shouldn't be used in a debate.
Then no one would be able to utter even a single word.
If it's not the story, I don't care on the game. Now see you, Ashton.
10 vats of water every day and Fagusa.
It's about time you do some exercise.
good quality.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Ah, you also like geometry?
Let's see. Let's see.
Wait. That was wrong.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
They're
Damn it.
back.
Oops.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Simon. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. I'm so...
Fontaine was my favorite because of the underwater. The what? Yeah. Yeah, and that one's my least favorite too. Sad.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Treeby, We're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Sentry Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Skill issue is what you're looking for. brother.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your God and your merciless ways.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. Let's see.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Stream 4. Clean old blades. Storm's on the horizon.
Everyone's a customer! Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Come feast your Happy New Year! I'm ready for another. Here we go.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Serious, huh?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
There! Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Seek, and you will find. 4.
Sam! Sam! I'm not quiet.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Phoenix's own twisted self.
Targets detected.
Free will, or was it fate?
What happened to Sam?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three titans of fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished, but that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
He's 5'8". I'm 6'1".
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Stream forward. Gleam of old days. Stream forward. Stream forward.
Your mom thought I was sincere when I was messing with your brother. She looked at me like she was very disappointed in me. I almost felt bad. No, I'm kidding.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
Damn. I think it happened when I was with you before. Damn.
all about.
Hello, Nova. It's good. It's going good. How you doing? Nice.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
I'm gonna go for Trivi.
Forgive me, but if If you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
School. You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Yeah. She's adorable. So I'm pulling for her.
Green 4.
Oops. I don't get it. Oh. What's that? Okay. Alright, I'll give that a look, but I'm going to the bathroom first. Let's see. Well done. That's a smash. Right there. From Brown Dust 2? Definitely. That's just great. Nice.
See, you will find.
Nice, Nova. Nice. Damn. I know that feeling. It took me forever on Wuthering Waves. Oh, I was talking to someone that commented on my stream.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Damn. I lost it too. And then it took me 76 more pulls to get her. I was determined. I was determined to get the current banner. Yeah, Phoebe. Oh, I'm gonna drop 100 on the game. 1,000 if I want a C6 or well. Yeah, I got Carlotta at 67 pulls, Nova. And then 42 pulls later, I got Joshua. And then 9 pulls into Carlotta's weapon banner, I got her weapon. Then 40 pulls later, I got Joshua's weapon. Nice. Noise. Nice. Depends on what dude. Yeah? As did I. You did what? I can barely hear you. Nice. It's awesome.
Dream 4.
Yeah.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer.
Yeah?
Scales are as much an entrance.
I managed to get it when she first came out.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Oryx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Nice.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Stream forth.
Damn.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Damn.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham? Oryx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Damn. Same room. Oops. Damn. Oh, there's another one. But I can't go down there.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Onyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle. won't do. We're just wasting.
I don't think there's a need for me to convey any words that'll only irritate you further. Perhaps the miracle orb can illuminate the way forward.
Stream 4. Gleam boldly. Stream 4. Gleam boldly.
Archaeological.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4.
Hmm.
Stream forward. The gleam of old blades.
There, a prophecy tablet. Could be the key to unlocking the way.
Stream forward.
Well.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms from the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us. Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castris?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise. Opened the path for an audience. This?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion. Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse. The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Finon.
Casterus. Our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornets.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother, Miss, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
You're finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Task successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy. Initiate cleanup. Prime detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
This won't take long.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the sea aflame!
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss.
Stand still.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you! Me!
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss.
Relax.
Dare. I will claim victory for myself.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live! Mimi Mimi! Mimi!
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Stand still.
Mim! Me! Me! At this speed, too slow.
I will dispatch you by myself.
Relax.
Time detonate! A blade's edge knows.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli. What's that? Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean? You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me! Me! Mammy Mem. Mem! Mem! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem! Mem!
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
No! The shoe is full of dirt.
Let's save some time.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Cronoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Ma'am! Me! Me, ma'am! Ma'am, me!
Nice. Yeah, did you like it?
Me! Ma'am!
Nice.
Mammy, ma'am! Ma'am! Mammy!
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already? He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Oh, I mean, sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Wait, what?
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Let's see.
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Poronix.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were... was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it. What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss? Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss. Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akuma deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Crisis heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akuma. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Crisis War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing, drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. Nikidor would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Let's see. Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit. Surely there's something better out there. Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Yeah!
find this here.
Brother, what about buying the material and like exchanging? Well, guess you'll have to wait. Also, his world is lower level, so enemies lower level.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefir... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth? The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
Alright, I skipped dinner like 8 hours ago, so I'm gonna go. Actually, the only thing I ate was breakfast, and then I just didn't eat all day. I have been drinking a lot of water all day, though. I probably pissed like 13 times. Ever pissed so much that the toilet starts flushing itself? Kind of like when you dump a mop bucket into the toilet, it starts flushing itself. I mean, I haven't, but imagine. I may be lactose intolerant, but I'm not giving up my Oreos. Or half of the stuff I eat that, well, at least a quarter of the stuff I eat has milk in it, but sorry, Dom, I didn't mean to drown you out. In what? Nice.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you...
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles.
Chibi, isn't that Star Rail?
To alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Oh.
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia.
So I thought Farina was Genshin.
Thank you.
Oh.
If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titan King.
Wealth and wisdom! Come feast your eye! It's never too early! For a happy new year! Enemy data signet markers activate! Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Carefully. Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Commencing support. I can do this!
Get there!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis?
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Mestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akima shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the holy city to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trina, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Feynman and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
How can we go back to the past?
Mim!
forth.
You mean like me? What?
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Stream forth. Lean bold blades.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Memmy mem? Me mem. Mem 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 mem. Me. Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Mem mem. Mem mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Me mem. Mem. Me mem. Me mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Keep me another hot pocket up.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Wait, what? What are we talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm feeding my dog. He's a good puppy. Get it. Seen what? Oh. Confuse who? How? How would it confuse them?
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. They are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos. But he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Go to bed. Out. Dick. Maybe.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Mikador did live up to these values in their prime. But now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you! I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. This, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller! Thank you, and please, come again!
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Good night, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Pause. So, did you enjoy your time out here, Sam? Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah? So, supposedly, like, near the hotel you were sitting at was, Culver's. Near the hotel you were staying at was Culver's.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
A dreamless is nothing but deathly silence.
Stream 4. Seek, and you will find. Stream 4. Stream 4. Stream 4.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Reduced to a servant of humans.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out. Giant hand really used for thievery in this?
To dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Endless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Stream 4.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop being external. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Oh. Hold on. I'm doing a long stream. Hold up. Yeah. I'm in the middle of a stream.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this star. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, Star. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Okay.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss. Quiet!
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades. There's more than one right answer.
One more to go. The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Stream 4. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
An exquisite stone. It's a shame it appeared somewhere it doesn't belong.
We may be able to temporarily remove it with the orb. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss. who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this ring. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forward. You could well be. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every...
Lord Nice, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us. Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
What have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan's soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, they are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anaias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Stream forward. Gleam of all Stream forward. The gleam of old blades.
Bring forth the gleamful blade.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Alright, bro. Talk to you then, man. We'll have to play Rivals tomorrow then. Yeah. When will you be on? Yeah? Alright. Hey, just, text me or whatever. Alright. I love you, Daddy. Later, man.
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Emporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Forget your wallet?
Okay. I mean, that's like common sense.
So we see the ball gain some horizontal velocity towards the left. But because the force is being applied off-center relative to the center of mass of the ball also experiences a torque, a twisting force. This torque is clockwise, which is opposite to the way the ball is spinning. So we expect the angular momentum of the ball to decrease, which is what we see. A while back I made a video about why it's hard to ban some ball under a table. It always wants to
Alright.
scary fact you wish you never.
You know, people get skeptical.
Kind of hurt, but
This is a southern stingray. It is found all over. And everybody I'm going to lie. It said so never had any snake like this. It's rough, it's weird, and it's ugly. But I'm the sting of that. Yes, I am. Here's a closer look. That place is unlike a fish or a shark. Maybe what surprised me the most was the skin. It's rough. It's almost it's smooth. It's almost
Hit you in this now, Kenny. What? No way. Yes way. Please get on the gun. No, come on. You know why I'll put you over? No, because you're black. How did you know?
Showing up here, you don't give a damn about anything. Least of all, your putrid blood of except it's him. I think of it. Let's go to the head. I like to know what this. Americans can be in less than an hour, while in other countries, random facts. There is a rare bird which is both male and red side is male and yellow side is female. There is someone that claims to be and actually that person is the second person who appears.
Alright, break time over.
Inventory complete.
Screen 4.
Your network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Forget your wallet?
Stay put! Get them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
Never knew carrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Got me some water.
We are nearing the place where they cast the covenant.
Titan skin. Be careful.
Warrior, entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Everyone's a customer! Come feast and Happy New Year! targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Serious. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A feast and happy New Year!
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Eurupon wanted to strip Nikador of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul, unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this. A part of Nikador's.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity. We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Earl Sass
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
What? They've returned!
Trust me! Grant me an end! Symphony Warrior! Corpus Machinas!
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Everyone's a customer.
Commencing support.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Yin and yang. Do we still have the upper hand?
Stay put!
Reciprocity.
Another journey begins.
Excellent.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Reciprocity.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
I see through you.
Doja. Chaos.
Enemy secure. Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Another journey begins.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack. I can do this.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
A quick divination. Together as one. Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Get them! Soldier!
All things human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Don't worry.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack. Here.
Stay put!
Don't worry.
Enemy
It's
targets
just a scrape.
detected. Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Thanks for the support.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack. Commencing support.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another? Here.
Stay put!
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them.
Yin and yang, life and death. Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. Enemy targets detected. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data sig network is activated. Time for a good old counter. Commencing support. Ready for another? Reciprocity.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy target. Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counter.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Again. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. Together as one. Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counter. I'm scared.
Stay put!
Reciprocity. Excellent.
On the still waters of oblivion.
To overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
All things human creations. Ready for another? Yin and yang.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
Together as one. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Doja. Chaos.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Reciprocity support. Excellent. All things human creations.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Yin and yang. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Predestined.
Free will?
Or was so? This is Nigador's true form. It's in...
Well done on them. Prepare to fight till the end of time.
Yin and yang. Life and death. Do we? Ready for another? We have to fight!
Why, of course! Get that!
Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Reciprocity.
Another journey begins.
Excellent. All things human creations.
Doja. Chaos.
Yin and yang. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Get them!
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. I see through you. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Stay put! Get them!
Doja.
I will eventually rest upon them.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
So, this is Nigador's true form.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Human creations! Yin and yang. Do we still have the upper hand?
Stay put! Get there!
On still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. Yin and yang.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
A quick divination.
Torture. Chaos.
No matter. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Free will, or was it fate?
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Reciprocity. Excellent. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. All things human creations.
And I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Stay put! Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Torture. Chaos.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Converge and awaken.
Get them!
One or two.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
true form.
Well done on that.
Everyone's a customer.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! There we go!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data sync network activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Doja. Helios.
Ready for another?
Turn out your pockets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Another journey begins.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data sync network activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
On still waters of oblivion.
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Get them!
Ready for another?
Doja. Helios.
The troops are counting on your intel, Officer Pela.
Lord Nias.
This Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. This prepares a fight till the end of time.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Still waters of oblivion.
I see through you. Together as one. All things in the human creations. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Reciprocity.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Missing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Destined for oblivion.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Torture. Chaos.
Commencing support.
Stay put!
Reciprocity.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. This prepares a way till the end of time.
Yay. Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
All things in this world have human creations. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. Again. Commencing support. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Torture. Chaos.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Reciprocity.
Destined for oblivion.
Stay put! Get them!
All things in human creations. Time to make a decision.
Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Converge and awaken. Commencing support. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Torture. Chaos.
All things human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Get them!
true form.
Well done on them. There's a fight till the end of time.
Do we still have the upper hand?
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. Prepared to fight.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. There's a fight till the end of time.
Trickier to craft. Time for a buzz. What a headache. Can you find the answer? Only a scratch. Time for a buzz. This combat. This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. Prepare to fight till the end of time.
Forward!
All things in this human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Torture.
Enjoying yourself? Reciprocity. Excellent.
Still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination.
Get them! Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
All things human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Stay put! Get them!
Together as one. There's more to life.
Torture.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Reciprocity.
Another journey begins.
Excellent.
Still waters of oblivion.
I see through you.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Get them! Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Torture.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stay put!
Reciprocity. Excellent. All things in this human creations. Converge and awaken.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Predestined.
So this is the warmth of life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
There's more.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Torture.
Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight the end of time.
Yay! I can't do this!
Forward!
On still waters of oblivion.
I see through you. Converge and awaken!
This ends here.
Stay put!
Reciprocity.
Free will, or was
Excellent.
it fate?
A quick divination.
Torture!
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Hope you're prepared.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Free will, or was it
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters!
destined for oblivion?
Together as one.
Stay put! Get them! Torture! Chaos! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters!
On still waters of oblivion.
All things human creations.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Free will, or on still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Torture! Chaos!
You have like in the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters!
Together as one.
Another journey begins.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Stay put! Get them!
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters!
I see through you.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Torture. Chaos.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Stay put!
Reciprocity.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
I see through you. Glad to be of service, Captain Japard.
Lord Nias.
This is Nigador's true form.
Well done on them. There's a fight. Till the end of time.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay put!
You have my gratitude.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secured. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters!
Familiar. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Torture. Chaos.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Land, will forged in ice never falters!
Get them!
Hope you're prepared.
Ready for another?
Pick on someone your own size!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You have my gratitude.
Free will, or was it fate?
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Torture. Chaos.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters!
Get them!
Still waters of oblivion. Is that all?
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Not good.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
To overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
You have my gratitude.
Torture.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Land, will forged in ice never falters!
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare is over soon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counter.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
So, this is Nigador's true form.
Well done on them. Prepare to fight till the end of time.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
You have my gratitude.
Is that all?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
This ends here.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counter.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Get them!
Torture. Chaos.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counter.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Stay put!
You have my
Free
gratitude.
will, or was it fate?
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
This ends here.
Free will, or was it fate?
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Overcome the curse of mortality. Shall be your reward.
In the name of Land, will forged in ice never falters.
I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Torture!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Enemy target.
Lord Nias, are we all...
This is Nikador's true form.
still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
You have my
Another
gratitude.
journey begins.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
In the name of land will forged in ice never falters.
I reap for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Torture, chaos,
Again?
get them!
Free will?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
On still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Not good.
In the name of land will forged in ice never falters.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
Destined for oblivion.
You have my gratitude.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Overcome the curse of mortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Ready for another?
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
In the name of land will forged in ice never falters.
Get them!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
On still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Get them!
In the name of land will forged in ice never falters.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them! Torture, chaos,
Ready for another?
Don't worry. It's just a scream.
fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of land will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
I promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Hope you're prepared.
Stay put! Get there! Doja! Chaos!
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, will forged in ice, never falters!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all! One now!
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
So, this is Nigador's true form.
Well done on them. Till the end of time.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Stay put! Get them!
Free will, or was it fate?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landa, will forged in ice, never falters!
Commencing support.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Doja! Chaos!
You have my gratitude.
Enemy targets detected. Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Enemy data network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice, never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
You have my gratitude.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Since you've overcome curse of mortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Stay put! Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Doja! Chaos!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get there! Hope you're prepared.
Name of land will forged in ice. Never falters!
Another.
Stay put!
You have my gratitude.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Torture. Chaos.
In the name of land will forged in ice. Never falters!
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is that all?
Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
Get them!
This ends here.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice. Never falters!
Get them!
Torture. Chaos.
Get them!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Get them!
Is that all?
On the still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice. Never falters!
Stay put!
You have my gratitude.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Torture. Chaos.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So, this is Nigador's true form.
Well done on them. Prepare to fight till the end of time.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
These are
Devil! I'll crush them all!
Enemy data switch net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You have my gratitude.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
The name of land and will, forged in ice, never falters!
Is that all?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data switch net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Stay put! Get them!
Commencing support. Ready for another? Don't come any close!
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Enemy data switch net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
The name of land will, forged in ice, never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Again. I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Enemy data secure net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
Doja. Helios.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The name of land and will, forged in ice, never falters!
Commencing support. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
You have my gratitude.
Is that all?
One or two.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. There's a way. Till the end
And yang. Do we still have the upper? Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Hope you're prepared.
Yin and yang.
Is that all?
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
well done on them.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. There's a way. Till the end of time.
Yang. Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give us an analysis of the situation, Master Diviner.
fun.
I'm okay.
Stay back, pirate.
Nap time.
Again. Right on time.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Time for a fun. Mountain fall. Time for a fun.
Ready for another?
What a dream.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Happy New Year. What a dream.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Happy New Year.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Happy New Year.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. Ready for another?
Get them!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Happy New Year.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Again.
Happy New Year.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a good old counterattack!
Get there! Get there!
Again, on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wealth and wisdom!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
It's never too early! For a Happy New Year!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'll contain them.
Get there!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enough!
It's never too early! For a Happy New Year!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'll contain them. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Get there! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
It's never too early! For a Happy New Year!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
contain them.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enough. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Wealth and wisdom! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
I'll contain them.
Get them! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
It's never too early! For a happy new year!
I'll contain them. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enough.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's never too early! For a happy new year! Wealth and wisdom!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enough.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It's never too early. For a happy new year. That I trained.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'll contain them.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Again? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Wealth and wisdom. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
I'll contain them.
Get them!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enough.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
I'll contain them. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Give me strength.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enough.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Ready for another?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'll contain them. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them!
Again? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's ring, it too shall fall.
Well then, wisdom! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Ready for another?
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enough.
It's never too early! For a happy new year!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's ring, it too shall fall.
I'll contain them. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Ready for another?
Again? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's ring, it too shall fall.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's never too early! For a happy new year!
I'll contain them.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Well then, wisdom!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enough.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
This happened. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll contain them.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh! Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Wealth and wisdom. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Get there!
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It's never too early. For a happy new year. Enough.
Get there!
That I trained.
Again? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. That I trained.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
This happened. I'll contain them. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Trained.
Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Wealth and wisdom.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll contain them.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Enough. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'll contain them.
Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's never too early. For a happy new year. Wealth and wisdom.
Enough. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oh! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll contain them.
Wealth and wisdom. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Get them! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Trained. Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's never too early for a happy new year.
I'll contain them.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Wealth and wisdom.
Ready for another?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's never too early for a happy new year.
I'll contain them. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Get them! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Wealth and wisdom. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Enough!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'll contain them. Give me strength!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
It's
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'll contain them.
Get them!
Again?
Trained.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
I'll contain them. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Nice. Are we almost there?
Trust me. Grant me an end. Symphony warrior! Corpus Equinus.
This is Nigador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Everyone's a customer.
So, this is Nigador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
At all. Is that all?
Yin and yang, life and death. I don't think I can do this.
You have me here. What are you afraid of? Get them!
Hesitation only breeds